Hello, hello. I wish I could have done that a lot more seamlessly than I did, because I thought it would have been really cool if I could have had the thing loading before. It's okay. Hello, happy Friday. Feels weird saying that so early in the day, but I don't work today. Because even though 4th of July fell on a weekend, I'm going to turn the game down a little bit because I can already not hear myself over it. Even though 4th of July is on a weekend tomorrow, my workplace gave me today off. So I figured, you know what? I could do my normal stream time and everything. Or I could play more Lies of P and I could start a little bit early and go for longer. Because I always say I'm going to do a longer stream some nights and then I get really sleepy because of how late it is. So this is a rare opportunity to actually start earlier so we can go longer. So that's kind of the plan. I'm going to see. I want to go for like 3-4 hours, I think. If we can go for longer, that'd be cool, but if not, I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. Oh, I did realize there's one thing I can do first off. Because I can actually equip my puppet damage thing, because, hey, guess what? We're fighting a puppet boss, so why not equip that? But also I realized, after sleeping on it, we have a couple handles. A couple cranks, so to speak. So, I don't know if there's too much I want to do to mess around with the current shock stick handle. Or head handle combo. But I do know what we can opt to do, is we can see what our options are for the handles. It's kind of nice because it's at like the same level as our like big bonk sword, so I'll go grab the coin fruit really quick though, just because that is cooking. Maybe I should have grabbed my mine before I came back here. Do I have any consumables at least that I can... I have one. I think that should be enough for a crank, yeah. Well, no, I might need... Well, I can sell some stuff. It's not a big deal. I probably could have thought things through just a little bit better, but it's not a huge deal. Not big at all, actually. Not a big deal at all. But yeah, current plan is I want to go for like 3, 4, maybe even 5 hours if I'm feeling cheeky.
Welcome.
And if all goes well, then we can actually make some good progress today. I also have some stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I got another Legion plug. That's a whole other arm I get. I'll actually sell a few of these too. Yeah, because I forgot the Legion plug we can just trade in for a new arm. Forgot I got that. So I can get... I don't mind the Aegis sometimes. I thought we have an immediate use for it, but... Okay, so I know my way around a weapon. Let's see. So... It really depends on how it affects the scaling, because this... Oh, interesting. We put an advanced handle on it. It doesn't bring the motivity or the technique down at all. Same if we put a motivity handle on it, actually. Okay, so it doesn't get a lot of damage if we do the advanced handle, but if we do the motivity, it does get a good chunk more. And the handles can always be changed later, too, so... Interesting, this does unlock some options, because, yeah, I do know the handle scaling, it does vary on weapon. That's interesting. The advanced handle actually isn't as detrimental as I feared it might be. I mean, that one kind of brings the damage down the sword quite a bit, but... Ooh, oh wow, that scales real hard with advanced, actually. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I think once we build more advanced, this will be better, but I think, yeah, there's definitely no reason not to put the motivity handle on this. It's just a straight up damage increase, so that will help a little bit. It won't completely solve our situation, but it will definitely help quite a bit. In fact, I think actually between the handle and the puppet medallion, I think that actually might be what we need to kind of bridge the damage gap a little bit, actually. Because, yeah, I'm not going to warm up. We're going right... Well, I mean, I will be warming up probably on the first attempt or two, because... You know, I'm not immediately going to jump in and bully this big old boy, but... it will take a little minute. But I think once we get the rust off, we can definitely do this today. Not that sleepy. I had a nice lunch. By which I mean I ate like a package of saltines and called it a day, and had like a glass of limeade, and that was kind of my lunch, which really isn't much of a lunch. That really qualifies more as like a large snack, but you know, I'm feeling good, so you know, every time I run across, I swear that thing's gonna hit me. Every single time. What is happening to my Chrome? What the? That was a little terrifying. I like looked over and like my screen where like my OBS, my Chrome are, just went pure white for a second. It's fine now, but I have no idea what happened. That kind of scared the bejesus out of me. Oh well. Didn't happen before the boss rather than during it. Oh, you are a lot louder than I thought. Hold on. Okay. Oh. We'll have to learn our timing again. That's why I spam your spin move. Okay, yep, he's going for his tantrum. Slowly remembering how we do this. I was about to say he's behaving himself pretty well, but he went for the... Alright, we gotta get away from him there. We did not get away fast enough. I was sure we'd do the bat swing this time. Oop, nope, I was in a bad position for that. Calm down with that. Hard because sometimes I feel like he's going to wind up the spin move and then he doesn't. Yeah. There probably is a way to avoid that, but I really don't know, or like rather remember what that could be. Oh, I dodged way too soon. Oh, I didn't even get the critical off. Okay, we don't need to see that again. Trying to remember the parry timing here. Oh, damn, he always gets me with that. Juice. Oh, nope. You know what? First attempt for the day, not terrible. I still got a good chunk of rest to shake off. The other nice thing too is not before too long we are going to get to the respec statue, because there is a statue you can go to respec. They do unfortunately kind of lock it behind a bit of stuff. We're not super far from it though. It's actually one of the other uses for gold coin fruit too, because I think you go there and spend gold coin fruit to respec. I forget if it unlocks before. I think it actually unlocks after the boss after this, if I remember right. Because I'm pretty sure you find the door, but like you don't have the key for it, and you get the key for being the boss. Well, we do want to be a little smart about how we build for a little bit longer. Ooh, guess I dodged too early, then I dodged too late. I don't need to pop my big stuff this early on, though. Ooh. A little reckless, but that's okay. Last time I spend this phase, the happier I'll be. He dodged that perfectly. Yeah. Definitely made a little greedier than it should have been, but... Oof, okay. Wow, you're being very mean. You did not like me trying to deal extra damage there. A little too late on that one. Ooh. Bad position for that, but that's okay, we still phase. Alright. About the same as we were last time, maybe we can do a little bit more speed. I always forget about the reach on that thing, and that thing move always gets me it shouldn't. I really need to remember parry timings too. Yep. That's good, because that should get us a heal. I'm not optimistic we'll do this, but I'm definitely going to keep trying. Every time he does that, I'm like, I can get hit, and then I can't. Also, hello, Gil. Every time I really need to remember how to dodge that move, because that is dodgeable. The problem is I see him do it and I just don't react quickly enough, or I'm like already like committing to something else and it's a little too late. It's one or the other. I don't react fast enough, or I've already committed to something else, which is a mistake. Watch out for the chandelier. Give him my juice. I mean, I could do the coward's move. Well, I actually can't because I sold all those. Oh yeah, you should abandon ship if you're trying to avoid spoilers. Alright, don't you do it, you big fellow. I told you not to. If you want to keep spamming that, I'm okay with that. Oh, that's right. That's a two. That's one. That's a 1-1-2 combo. Oh, real bouncy. Oh. Okay, I guess he had to reposition for that one. Well, that's good. It's actually kind of a nice thing to knock him out of, actually. I still have no idea how to avoid that, so we're just going to tank that. Oh, okay. Took my eyes off him for too long. Oh, that was just rude, man. It's like... Alright, well, now you're just being mean. Much as I want to kind of throw this attempt into the trash, I also do know I need to do Rust. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's definitely not looking good. But, again, we gotta get the practice in. And I do need to remember my parry time for this man. Alright. Ah, damn it. Every time. I'm like mid-swing when he does it, I just... Ooh. Okay. There we go. Not bad now, actually. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, nope. Once we can get the parry timings back down again, then I think we're good. Well, we get the parry timings down and we don't make a lot of mistakes in Phase 1, because Phase 1 is pretty easy for the first half. It's just like in the second half that it gets a little inconsistent, because he starts behaving of... Well, that's like the thing, too. Is like he's like a little inconsistent in Phase 1. Like, was in the latter half of it. First half of it's not so bad. But yeah, like once he starts like doing all his like flips and stuff, that's when it gets a little frustrating. And one thing I haven't really been doing that I probably should be is trying to parry him. Parry him in this phase, I mean. Yeah, like that. Oops, nope, I dodged that one a little way too late, actually. Did parry that though. Problem is he like when he bounces away like hurts so much ground. And it kills me because like phase 2 of this fight I really like. But it's like the inconsistency of phase 1 that I really don't. In fact, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna just kind of let this... Well, okay. I was gonna kind of let this go, but... I guess now you're gonna drag your feet on that. There we go. Oh, I never noticed he like takes his crown off and shakes his head at you if you die in that phase. Then again, I think this is like... I don't make a habit of dying in that phase is a thing, so... Because I think if I can time my parries a little bit more, I can definitely get some more punishment in on him. I think that's like the thing is I'm trying to dodge too much in phase 1 when I should be trying to parry a little bit more. Which it is an option, like, but parrying would also like kind of let me, you know, get more like staggers off and stuff, so. Okay, so he broke my guard there. A little man that didn't count as a parry. Oh, okay, that... It wasn't that far away when he went... Oh, that's just... Nope, that didn't do anything. I don't even know if he can block that. Ooh, well that is just unfortunate. Thought I'd actually be able to get under his guard with that, but I was so wrong. It kills me too, because I have absolutely done this before, like way back in the day. It's just, ugh. The rust, it has a cute... Well, also my build... I've been kind of like splitting between Motivity and Advanced, which is kind of shooting me in the foot here a little bit right now. By my own admission. Because honestly, if I'd go all in on one or the other, I'd probably be a little bit better off right now, but... Unfortunately... I think we'll stick to what we've been doing, at least for this part. No, except for that time when I dodged way too slow. Yep, probably a good one hidden. Oops, should have kept the backswing. Does feel like the closer I... And that was just kind of unfair. That was actually a mean one, yeah. Well, I was trying to go for a heal, but yeah, I don't even think I could have dodged out of that if I tried with where I was. Yeah, no, that's just mean. Well, maybe I could. I don't know, actually. Hard to tell with that one. I definitely didn't have time to heal. That was definitely a mistake on my part, but... Yeah, I don't even know if I was in a position where I would have been able to dodge that. Ooh, okay. Yep, I deserve to get punished because I missed that first roll so much. Ooh, still got on the leap away though. Okay, yep. Okay, now no more. I thought I would have been able to... Okay, well now you're just being kind of off. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, we're going to the final phase of almost full healing, actually. That was not beautiful, but pretty good, actually. I just gotta be very careful here. Oh. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting him to go for the dive like he normally does. Disrespect this man. Ooh, okay. Trying to get myself some breathing room for the. Good. Ooh, okay. Trying to be careful, because you just gotta watch for the red, because that's when you know you can't dodge or block. Okay. Thought about going for another hit. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, now he's mad. Fuck. Damn it. Just trying to get some. Damn it. That was actually real close. I'm mad. Because I don't think I'm going to as clean a phase 2 again. Huh. That's okay. We go again. I'm still a little mad about that one, though. That was a pretty clean phase 1, all things considered. Compared to what I normally do on phase 1. That was pretty clean. But, yeah, we can definitely still clean that up. And if we can consistently do a clean phase 1, all the better. Alright. Not off to a great start. A little worried I was being a little too greedy there for a second, but it worked out. Okay, not ideal. Come on. You know I don't like this phase. There we go. Okay, not as clean as last time, but still not terrible. Oh, damn it. I should have committed the block. That's actually kind of funny, because normally these tables are not all intact at this stage. Oh, was not ready for the last hit. Oh, no. He caught me. He caught me with that in the middle of a combo, and that was just mean. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Okay. just hoping I could. Damn it. Okay, he always gives me that combo. But maybe what I need to do is I should maybe just like straight focus on parrying him in the first part. That way I can just break his weapon and create room for air on. I think it was going back to me. I think that's what I did originally. Was I just focused on parrying him until his weapon broke, and then I went for the kill. Sucks too, because if I had gotten that like that first hit off on him there, I actually maybe even could have like stopped him from doing that. That's unfortunate. Because yeah, I staggered him like pretty much right as he began the animation for that, so if I'd been just like a little bit more aggressive or like timed that a little bit better, I maybe could have. Oh well. Okay, come here, big boy. Absolutely should have been punished a little bit more for that one. Yeah, I thought so. Not as low as I am last time, but that's okay. Actually, if I can get in a good point with that. Oh, I see. You go in for that one. Okay, that's my mistake. Oh, I get it, because he's creating a shockwave around the rest of the room. Alright, do you jumpy or don't? Yeah, 7 vials, I'll just see if I can focus on breaking a stick. Maybe one tap for good measure. Okay, I was gonna say maybe something to get the health back, but yeah, let's not change the strat. We'll keep parrying. Okay, maybe get a couple taps in just so we don't have to deal with as much. Oh, no, I was mid-attack animation. You knew that. Okay. Might as well take advantage of the stagger. Oh, he parried me. Okay, well now we have to break his weapon because oh, damn it, every time. Oh, he like framed in that parry perfectly too. He's being real mean this attempt. Yeah, like he's waiting until I'm like mid-animation on a lot of things before he actually reacts. Oh, like that. Oh, he like tried to bait it out. He knew. Okay, maybe I should have been more aggressive that time. Sheesh. Yeah, he was being real mean that one, actually. He was, like, not behaving how I'm used to him behaving. Whew, okay. It's getting cleaner, though. Slowly. It's still very messy. And that's kind of like the thing, is like, this is genuinely a pretty hard boss. I'm praying to God we're not here all day. That'd be very silly if I'm like, oh, I'm going to do a longer stream and then we just do only this man. But no, it won't take all day. We're getting cleaner going to the second phase, so it's all about that prog. We're just reprogging a raid boss. Oh, I wasn't sure it was. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Thought I would be able to get my standard hits in. Okay, I'm learning more and more where I can get away with going in on him, though. Perfect. Ooh, he was about to smack me in the face. There we go. Ah, every time he catches me in like mid-swing. No, thank you. Nope, not this time, sucker. Not getting very many parries off. Not ideal, because I'm pretty sure he's about to throw his temper tantrum. Or if not, oh yeah, there he goes. This will get some good distance. Okay, we survived it, good. Ooh, beautiful. Okay, that was almost real bad. Ooh, I'm sweating. Oh, damn, he blocked me on my Fable. That's unfortunate. No, not this time. Not this time. We're doing it this time. Oh, no, he's doing it again. Damn it, he broke my guard. Oh, fuck. Okay. If he hadn't blocked the Fable, if he hadn't interrupted my Fable attack, that would have been so good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I genuinely think we need to find a way to break that weapon. It's just my parry timing is just not on point is the problem. Like, really the main trick is we need to, like, survive at least one of those onslaughts, and ideally break his weapon. I think are kind of the win conditions I'm working with right now. Kind of stinks too, because unless I go run off and farm to grind levels, we're kind of at the extent of what we can do power-wise here. Ooh, okay. He could have punched me there, but he didn't. Ooh, okay. I didn't expect him to wind up right away after landing. Not ideal because we didn't have enough Fable to do a attack. Okay. Oh, maybe it's this one you get away. Okay. Then why did it hit me sometimes? Oh, that was rude. At least I'm kind of getting more familiar with his bag of tricks. not where I want to be fighting you, actually. I probably want the worst places to be fighting you. Ooh, that works. How are we looking on healing? 4, not great, but not terrible. Oh, nope, that was not a great time to heal. Oh no, I should commit to the block, damn it. No, that's why I use puppet string there. I fat fingered my shoulder button. That's the answer. God damn it. Every time he waits until I'm like mid-swing to do that. Why are you hitting that button? Hold on. I'm not hitting that button, but I do know I have a bit of an older controller that acts up with that shoulder button sometimes. Yeah, no, there's no shot. What is going on? Really do need to get a new controller, because every now and then, it doesn't happen all the time, but every now and then the shoulder button starts acting up, and for this particular boss, it's kind of bad, because that can put me in a precarious position of not being able to... actually, that is something I could maybe think about, is could maybe use something else? Oh, can't be changed here. Let's see, we got the electric one, the shield, the punchy. Well, I can't imagine the shield doing a lot for us. I don't know, though. If you want to keep spamming that, more power to you, Chief. Love additional staggers. That was bad positioning for that. He got me on the backswing, which is not ideal, but... Okay. Okay, if you get close enough, you can dodge that. Okay, that was just mean-spirited, though. Well, I don't think we're gonna get the... Oh, nope, we did. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was going to happen or not. Because sometimes you can't always get it off. That's kind of like the thing, too. Is like sometimes the boss just will not let you. He always waits until I'm like mid-swing. I don't think the stagger's happening. Never mind. I really didn't want that happening for some reason. Well, I mean, I can understand why, actually. It's not some reason. Oh, nice try, bucko. Damn it. Like, you have to be moving, like, the microsecond he does that, feels like. this now. Because that will get a good chunk back on the critical. Ooh, he broke my guard. That's not good. Damn, okay. Ran out of stamina. Ugh. That wasn't great either, though. We didn't go in that really in good shape. It is getting cleaner. That's like a thing. It's like it's getting slowly cleaner. Not as fast as I would like, admittedly. I do very much wish that like I was kind of taking this rest off and kind of schooling this guy a little bit. He is better than I am, but because like really the main thing for me up right now is I just haven't gotten the parry timings back down pat yet. And I think if I can do that, or just get a little lucky, possibly more likely the lateral will happen first. Once one of those two things happens, we'll be good. So, like this part's fine. This is all gravy right here. Come on, don't be silly. It's like funny because if you swing, you can kind of see what he's saying here. Oh, that was mean-spirited. Alright. It's like I literally have like I move a centimeter. Not the time to go in for an attack. I'll undo one more time. Nope, I got greedy. Okay, that's fine though. Oh my god, we survived. Okay, I don't think we'll get the stagger off. I don't think, yep, not enough time for that. That's okay though. Okay. Oh, damn it. I was not in the great position for that. Oh, no, why'd I dodge? I should have tried to block that. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Like I said, genuinely a hard boss. It's kind of interesting, too, because, like, the dichotomy between the two phases is very interesting, because you're facing, like, a larger, bulkier enemy in the first phase, but you're fighting, like, a smaller, more agile one in the second phase, so it kind of... You kind of have to shift up your strats for the two phases, which is kind of one of the more interesting parts of the fight. And it is getting smoother, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's not like I'm, like, butting my head against what feels like an impassable wall. And honestly, with how much we schooled the first few bosses, I guess it's kind of fitting that we kind of struggle. And this is actually a decent boss to struggle with. Oop, that was something I should not have gotten away with. Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. All I know is I did a lot of very silly things and didn't get punished for it somehow. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could greed there and push him, but turns out I could. I was way too slow on the parry there, though. Not this time, sucker. Oh, no, damn it. That cost me. Oh, that cost me. Again, the thing that kind of kills me about, like, you have to be ready for, like, the little, like, drawn thing he does the instant he does it. It kind of feels like sometimes, too. Because, like, if he just does it in an opportune time, like you're mid-swing or something, that's kind of it. You're getting a hit. Not much you can do about it. It's like the one move of his that, like, I really think is kind of a little unfair. Everything else is fine. Like, once you kind of, like, learn the timing and the combos and everything. But, yeah, like, the little pull-in, I just wish I had, like, maybe, like, a second longer. Well, okay, a second would be too long, but you know what I mean. Like, a few extra frames wouldn't hurt. I thought he was going to slap me there for a second. But I guess he thought better of it. It's starting to get a little weird. Wasn't sure I had time to get out of that. I'm not even gonna try to go for the stagger, yeah. This is free. Okay. Yeah, the gun move he does is actually not all that threatening. Ah, damn it. Like, it's like I said, like, I was mid-swing there, so there was really no room for me to really get out of that. So as mean as some of these combos are, nope, that was not the time to go for that. Oh, damn it, he baited me. If I had time to go for the staggering, I didn't. That's unfortunate. Damn it. He always does that. I'm like mid-swing animation. Getting a lot of damage off on him at least. Okay, he's absolutely going to do his temper tantrum after this though. Get out of that. Okay. Okay. That's all she wrote. Finally. Jesus. I mean, okay, you're a worthy adversary, but dear God. Whoa. Oh.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Oh, let's. Finally. Oof. That played out beautifully at the very end there. Ooh, okay, that only took like an hour. That wasn't so bad. Rusty as heck against this boy, but that worked out. Okay, we do have stuff back at the hotel. We do. All right, now that we finished that, we can actually go pick up a thing too. I'm actually. I don't. Here's the thing: the damage scaling won't do a whole lot. Maybe we pick up a few utility stats for a bit. Like, Vigor will give us more stamina to work with. Capacity means we might be able to equip better armor. Vitality means more health, although that won't... I'll get a bit more Vigor. I think before I go back, though, I think Geppetto's waiting for us back here, so I'll go talk to him, and then we'll go take care of other business.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
About that.
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Yes, Papa. Oh, I forgot it gives you an extra pulse cell. That's fun. But yeah, now that we've done that, I'm gonna go back to the hotel really quick because we do have a few things we can do. Oh, actually, while we're here, while we're in the neighborhood, I actually do need to go pay someone a visit really quick. And yeah, like I said, we do all that race back soon. I probably will sit down and like move a few things around for that. But that'll be when we get there kind of deal. For now, I actually don't even think I have to fight anything. Actually, I can probably just make a beeline. If I can remember how to get there. I think we get up there from here. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Oh right, we gotta go around that side. Okay, we're on the wrong side of the building. Busy neighborhood. Ow. That's just rude. I'm just passing through, man. You don't have to. Oh, I missed a thing over there. I might as well go grab that. It's probably nothing. Oh. No, it's actually a little valuable, actually. Never mind. Egg on my face. Alright, and we can trade in our new little boss weapon, too. Or a boss soul, rather. Loud.
Oh, there's another record.
No. Your place to take a nap, lady. I think the Red Actress's locket does have a use. I forget what it is, though. I think you give it to somebody later on. For like a side quest. That does give us a record, so... Yeah, she's just taking a nap, so... We'll just leave her be and we'll let her get a rest. But that does mean we're pretty much done with the Opera House. We don't really have to come back here anymore. I mean, there's a lot of places we don't really have to come back to. We do still need to go fight that clown. I haven't forgotten. But I would rather overpower that sucker. I'm probably going to go back for that clown once we unlock respec so I can kind of move some points around and get some advanced weapons rolling. For now, though, we can go back to the hotel because we have a few things we can do. More than a few things, actually. We actually have a lot we can do now. She may have new dialogue, too, so we gotta make sure we talk to everybody.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Okay, so I always thought this, and maybe I'm going to say something kind of unhinged for a second, because I always thought this, and maybe I'm crazy, but I always felt that if you kind of look at Sophia from a distance, and it's like, I think it's like a combination of like the way she's kind of pushing her body forward and the cut of her dress. I always thought she looked a little pregnant. Maybe that's just me, and I know it's an unhinged thing to say, but that's just kind of always like the mental image I have when I see her from a distance.
I'll use my power gel.
Okay, no new dialogue though.
At the House of Vanini.
Okay, you have nothing new to say. I can buy a couple of grindstones, so if we're using advanced weapons, that doesn't matter too much. I do have a few more cranks I can buy if I need to. I'm trying to think. Lies of P. Hello, Tora. Let me do a thing. Let me do the thing, because I need to get in the habit of doing the thing. You know the thing. Because did you know that Tora also streams on Twitch.tv? Enshrouded. I'm not familiar with that one. But go say hi to Tora sometime. I'm trying to think if I should pick up this. Say hi to Sora. Also, I hope you had a fun time at Anime Expo. I know you just been for the one day, but Carcass Butcher's Amulet. I'm trying to think if, should I pick this? I might as well pick this up now. No reason not to. El Venino, do you have anything new to say?
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets.
Also did.
Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I saw they had, I do know they had a Grand Blue Fantasy Exposition there. I remember they had like a Grand quiz where it's like, what game is this Grand from? And they listed every Grand Blue game, which was kind of evil.
I always welcome...
Okay, nothing new from you, El Venino. Yeah, I know they had the fake Grand Order stall. It did sound like a lot of fun. I'm kind of okay holding off until Off-Kai later this month, but it does sound like people had fun there, which I'm happy about.
I know my way around a weapon.
I know my way around a weapon. I also know my way that you don't have new dialogue. Oh yeah, Ragnarok, right? Yeah, it actually comes out this week, I think, on Wednesday. Oh, that's right. He's off over there. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Right, I remember this. This is a thing where he kind of puts us in an awkward position. Confides in us, a total stranger, honestly.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Dear
I
God.
don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
No, I've seen the opposite. I mean, listen, man, love is love. I'm not gonna judge.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Yeah, man. Oh, thank you for the Thamgra vendor for 70 pennies.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
You know that gift you just gave me? I kind of value the money I gave it a little bit more. Sorry, man. Yeah, there are a lot of people, yeah, you could say they love puppets, yeah. Not even just in this game, in real life, too. We live in an interesting world. I'm not gonna bother talking to, what is his name? Ghirardelli Chocolate? Because I don't think he says anything new, like, ever. Well, he might. Hold on, I might as well check. Stalker, please. No, he has nothing new. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like Giarmo, you know. No need to get hung up on the specifics. Right, spin loft. Can I pet the kitty? Where's the kitty? Where's that cat? I want to squish that cat. Squish that cat. Alright, eventually a thing will happen with this, but not quite yet. I think we can interact and Geppetto says something, though. Never mind. Little Gigi. Okay. Well, I think... Oh, right. We gotta go talk to Antonio and Alidoro. I have not done the DLC as of yet. That's actually why I'm replaying this. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about this. I forgot about this until this very moment. Yeah, she's not doing too hot.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
I mean, honestly, yeah.
I still have no. It seems Geppetto even taught you.
No, I see the resemblance. It's not me being
Yes,
polite.
those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Well, I'm trying. Alright, hello, dog man. What do you I forget what you give me for the Puppet King.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Yes, that's a great weapon. So we get technique weapons, so that's probably off the table. Shame there aren't any advanced weapons in here. Oh, I remember this one. This is a weird one, because it's kind of useful if you still need to level up your Legion arms, but if you don't, it kind of... If all your Legion arms are capped, this kind of immediately becomes kind of dead in the water. I'll still pick it up for collection purposes, but... Yeah. I always did appreciate the cast of characters here in the hotel, because it's nice to see they all have their own personality and character arcs and everything. Okay. Now then, where do we go? That's right. I think we've done everything in the hotel for now, so now we go say hi to Full Muddle Malcolmist. Ooh, I just realized I only have one of my advanced weapons leveled up. I think we find a lot of things that are weak to fire, and I don't have that weapon leveled up. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna have to deal with that. Favorite character? Ooh. Gotta think about that a little bit. I do like the cat and... No, not the cat, the fox and rabbit. I like their sibling dynamic. Also, there are puppets around. They're kind of, for the most part, kind of moping. Like, I think you can actually, like, kind of walk up to most of them, too. A lot of them, they just don't really care. Oh, never mind. You still have to respect their personal space. Never mind. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. Yeah, the black cat and the fox. I'm a liar. Okay, well, that's aggressive. I know you're... Calm down, man. Jesus. I know you're in mourning of the king, but I don't need to take it out on me. I mean, sure, I might have killed him, but, I mean, that's no reason to be hostile to me. I think Gemini chimes in with a witty one-liner here in a minute, too. Alright. These dogs. It is interesting, because these puppets don't even, like, really try to hide and sneak up on you. They're just kind of, like, openly sad in sight. It makes you feel a little bad, honestly.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
No, people got feelings, Gemini. You need to open your mind to that. It's called empathy. You gotta be empathetic to other people's plight. You can't just always be sunshine and rainbows and happy. Wait, am I blind? No. Okay. I remember somewhere it was like an alley or something with like 3 dogs that jump on you, and I don't remember where. Or I might be misremembering that for somewhere else in the game.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Nah, they're doing their best. Once I get a couple more Legion calibers, this arm is going to be this puppet string. Oh, you unlock a very, very good attack with the puppet string once you get fully upgraded. It's real nice. Oh, there be like a ladder I can climb up at some point, but maybe not yet. Anyway, come over here. Come say hi. Ray, I remember what's coming up now. We are about to be in Carcass Town. Okay, maybe this is what it's... No, that's not a dog. Oh, that's the ladder I think I was thinking of. I know there is a lore item up ahead that you do want to read, because it does trigger a thing, actually, with Venigni. It's one of those, like, kind of like more subtle ones. I remember there being this place being a lot busier than it is. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, clock sword. I think that's a dex weapon. Oh no, it's like a balanced one. I remember that being the one of the weapons I want to play around with when I was like doing my old playthrough, but I never got around to it. Oh right, you explode, don't you? Oh no, you don't. Okay. You get a 25 hit combo. Ooh, getting a little spicy there. Oh, that's embarrassing, dear lord. I'm against the wall. I do not want to be against the wall fighting one of these. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I like about this game. All the weapons are kind of fun in their own right. The fact you kind of mix and match them, to be fair, I never use a mix and match all that much, because usually the base weapons are in pretty good order. Like, they're pretty well put together, but... Can I go up this? I don't remember, no. It does look like something you should be able to run up, but nope. But it is fun that they do give you, like, that combination option. I do wish there were more advanced weapons, though. This whole advanced build thing is not panning out the way I hoped it would. No, what the? I do want to be careful, because there are a lot that will come running over if you're not careful. Okay, you're acting like you see me. Ooh, that's actually a fun idea. Stop that. Bad dog. Thank you for the Fable Catalyst, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. No survivors. Can't have any witnesses. You know how it is. Oh, I was gonna say I heard somebody, and then I saw somebody. I think we're nearing... Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is like... I remember, like, running around here, because it's, like, the most obvious entrance to a place. It was so obvious I didn't think it was the entrance in my first playthrough. Yeah, now I think we're gonna be playing Carcasses for a bit. In fact... Yeah, it's, like, not the most hidden door, but it's not the most obvious either. Yeah, these suckers are weak to fire. I think this... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think someone jumps out of the window. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling this being a +4 instead of +6, but we will address that soon. Hello? Oh, hello. I remember these guys. They kind of stink. If they get the jump on you, they'll stick that little sticker thing in you, and it's real bad. I think they actually drain your ergo if they hit you with that. It kind of stinks, actually. Let's see. A lot of shortcuts in it. This place is also a little bit of a maze. There are like shortcuts down every single path. It's kind of crazy. I believe that door is our final goal, though. Yeah, this area is not my favorite. Randomly, Sophia has dialogue, so I guess we go back to the hotel to say hi to our wife really quick. But it is definitely a very maze-like area. It also kind of wears out its welcome. It's kind of a long area.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room.
Sure does.
It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. the sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Right. This is the thing I mentioned a little bit ago where the painting
No matter what,
changes.
serving her. Welcome to her.
Yes, I know, you're very devoted. Okay, so I can't buy the next upgrade here yet. How many do I have? Okay, not enough to upgrade the fire dagger, a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on selling. Because now, we all know the story of Pinocchio, where his nose got... Oh, can we pet the kitty? Yeah! This is the most important part of the game right here. But much like we know in Pinocchio, his nose gets real long, and as you can expect, behold. Eventually that becomes a weapon. Like, eventually it'll, like, I think as you play the game and, like, lie more, it starts to kind of slowly come out of the painting, and eventually you can take it and use it as a weapon. Not yet, though. Oh wait, she has more dialogue for me.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
You look different. It's like your hair doubled in length in the span of 2 seconds.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Yeah, it's definitely not as good of a look as the base one. Like, maybe like trim the bangs back a little bit, look a bit. Like, I don't think it's like the worst, but there's like a little too more volume, much volume on the sides, I feel. He could definitely wear the haircut a little bit better. I think Geppetto comments on it too if you go talk to him. Yeah, he's gonna have to talk.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Yes, Papa.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed?
That's not ominous at all. Anthony Howell. I'm not too familiar with some of the other work he's done. I probably have heard him in other stuff, though. That's usually how it goes, is I'm like, I'm not familiar with that person, and then I look it up and I get flabbergasted, because they're usually responsible for 2 or 3 other roles I really love. That happened in Xenoblade 2. When you meet the dragon at the beginning of Xenoblade 2, I was like, I've heard that voice, and then he wound up being the blacksmith from Dark Souls, and that really threw me for a loop. So I probably have heard Anthony Howell and other stuff, I'm sure. But the voice acting is good. The voice acting in this good? The voice acting in this game is real good, too. Like, I genuinely do think they did a pretty good job of the voice acting. I forget... Elden Ring, I see. I forget which way I go first. I think it's that way, so we're gonna go this way, just in case. There's some goodies I can grab. Right, the lobster lady's back. You know, I'll give this weapon this. Oh, that... Calm down there, man. Oh, yeah. You know, I need to play more Dragon Age games. I played the first one, just not so much the ones after. Okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but I do like the attack rate on this thing. I see somebody. Dude, don't do that on the floor. That's gross. Respectful of other people's property. You trying to sucker punch me. Ooh, I might actually be able to upgrade this Dagar with that Chris Moonstone, actually. We'll explore a little bit longer. I'm not exactly hurting for damage. Like, yeah, it's not doing as much as a bonk stick, but... okay, was this just for loot then? Oh, I think I actually do need that key to progress, so actually not bad we came here for it. Weird, I remember there being another path over here, but I guess I'm misremembering. Ah, found Dragon Age, I see. Well, yeah, I guess we might as well go upgrade the Dagar. It's funny because we're like spending like 2 seconds in the arcade and then going back to the hotel again. But again, I'm okay upgrading this dagger with the advanced build we're kind of pushing for. Oh, although I do need to upgrade the spear too. Because I think one of the bosses we have coming up is also weak to acid.
I know my way.
I know my way around a weapon. I'm sure you do. But this will help us out in this area at least. I think we also get the ability to start buying the Crescent Moonstones before we get to the next boss too, so... She might know her way around a weapon. Call it a slight inquisitive hunch. I'm not 100% clear on it. I think there's a chance though. We need a little bit more evidence before we'll know for sure though. Okay, now... Well, I guess I can slap down some XP for a level as well. Let's see, a single point, capacity would let me equip heavier armor. I'm gonna go advance for a little bit more damage. Capacity. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by. You good luck with whatever you're doing, or have fun, or whatever you're up to. Hey, you're destroying property. Hey, come on, guys. No need for any of that. Oh, that's right. These are the K guys. Okay, I could have sworn they maybe explode, but I guess not. Okay. I think we need a key for this. Yeah. Have I heard anything? No, we probably won't for a while, Gil. Because, basically, the Season 2 of Strange Fake is going to cover, the rest of the visual novels, or the light novels, rather, and the last light novel hasn't quite come out yet. So we probably won't know too much about the Season 2 of Strange Fake until the last light novel comes out. That's kind of what we're holding out for at the moment. Alright, I forgot about this guy. Look at him do a sick roll. Ooh, that's how I know they drained your air, by the way. Forgot about him. At least the fire damage picked him off. Yeah. No, it's okay, it's okay. Right, I think these are the ones where they start having enemies inside them. Gross. Back off, buddy. Yeah, I guess that's kind of my thing, is it doesn't have great reach. Those are the ones that explode and decay. I remember now. I think there's another one inside of there. Oh, are they now? Interesting, interesting. I'll have to peep that when I get the opportunity to. I'm impressed you didn't start throwing your gubbins at me. Ow. Oh, see me the light of the butterfly. Okay, where are you? They might be in there. Oh yeah, I remember. This room has a cheeky little ambush. I'm pretty sure the butterfly spawns before you get to the other one. You know, I will say, this thing consumes like no stamina to swing. Yeah, enjoy America. Actually, it's kind of nice about this weapon. It has like almost no stamina behind using it. Right, yeah, now we can get this sucker pretty easily. Very slowly. Oh right, that's right. This is one of the ones that fights back a little bit. Not enough though. Ooh, Half Moonstone. That's the next upgrade tier for weapons. So with that, we'll be able to take our weapons to, I think, all the way up to +9. I think there's another angry lady. Oh, did she just drop down? Oh, okay. Oh. Definitely not a useless weapon, though. It's good for kind of like racking up a lot of attacks very quickly, though. Were you guarding anything, or... Okay, I guess that was just a long way around for a tiny little piece of loot. That's okay, though. I do remember there's a very angry boy down here, though. I think he wants blue pam around there. I think after this we do get a shortcut. Yeah, there he is. Ow. At least he's taking good burning damage. He's kind of getting some consistent damage. Oh, nope, get away from that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, armor. Well, that's a good reward to get for... Usually that guy gives me a lot of trouble, actually, so... Okay, get more fabled catalysts. Don't remember if there's any more loot in this wine cellar. So let's do, because this place probably smells awful. Because wine does kind of spoil. When it spoils, it's pretty bad. There's a reason you gotta, like, pack up in kegs and stuff. I think we're close to unlocking the next shortcut, though. I'm gonna be training a little lightly. I think we can read that if we go over here. Never mind, we'll go downstairs just to play safe. Let's see. There we go. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monon Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monon Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Date time XX8. 18. Plays Lorenzini Arcade Central Plaza. Sponsored by Lazy Isabel and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go to our less fortunate neighbors. We do love a good charity, and also first mention of Sophia in the lore. Okay. Get over here. Right. We need to get a key. I think we get the key up ahead. Right. Oh, right. There's a gimmick to getting through that acid stuff, I remember. I don't think we're going through this side. I know we are going to go back there eventually, though. I don't think we're too far off. I think we are actually about to unlock it for a shortcut, if I recall. Right, I remember these guys. Yeah, we were, like, right by the first shortcut. In fact, I think you can safely kind of sneak past these guys. They actually are pretty slow, so I usually just kind of give them a wide berth. I think the shortcut is through here, actually. Oh no. Well, that was just kind of reckless of me. Oh, it's gonna be such a trek to get back to. Ugh. Oh well, I did this to myself. No, it's always like trying to remember which way to go. And I'm pretty sure the shortcut opens that door right there. So we were like pretty much right there. Yeah, I might just make a beeline for it. It's a little bit of a walk, but that never hurt nobody. The big boy down here doesn't come back at least, so... Don't know if anyone's going to be following us, but... On the bright side, like, once you kind of ignore all the enemies and side paths, it is a pretty quick run back. Ow. Don't ever do that again, you rude, rude boy. I'm just gonna heal myself really quick, just be safe. That's right. These guys hit like actual tanks. They are very slow, though. Trade-off, of course, is they also have massive freaking health pools. Just feel a little bit bigger pushovers than I remember them being, actually. I might as well fight the other one. Oh. After we take care of, oh, thought he might bring a friend, but... Ooh. Oh, no. Not in the mood to lose all my gubbins, thank you. Ow. You know, they do hit real hard. About the follow-up. You know, honestly, this dagger definitely doesn't do big numbers, but I do appreciate like just how economical it is as far as like stamina usage and attack speed. And there's a good trade-off. You got like overall weaker weapon, but offers some very good flexibility. My stuff back. Okay. We should be able to get that shortcut here in just a second. Forget whereabouts it is exactly. It's definitely in this building, though. I remember that much. Alright, it might be through here. But I think there's actually a merchant in here, too. And now, if it's to the left, yep, there's a Stargazer, so good. Ooh, right, I think that's the thing we read. I think that's the thing that starts the side quest. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came with the Grand Covenant of the Automated Puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicions around this tragedy at the time, there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with invention success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps the world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. But yeah, so you have to read that all the way through, because the V they're referring to is Vanini. And once you've read that all the way through, you can actually go and talk to Vanini, and I don't remember if he opens up to you right away, but does start a quest line with him. Okay, I think we're... oh, there's the merchant I was thinking of. Okay. Right, and this opens up the door we saw underground now.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, this is the saw blade tour I was talking about earlier. Oh yeah, this is that. I'll pick it up just because it's here. Might as well pick up the weapon too. Alright, can I actually equip any heavier armor? Because I know we got the better frame. Okay, we can't equip that, so that's good. Actually, that's markedly better. Alright, so that gives us a bit more tankiness, which is nice. I also don't believe we need to go this way. I think this is like an optional side path. Right, right. Oh, right. This is like a shortcut back downstairs once we get the arcade key for downstairs. I'm trying to remember because I believe there is another path we can take somewhere. Although I might be remembering wrong. I think I'm remembering wrong, actually. I think we are going where we need to go. Kind of funny we've gone through all this and we still haven't got any quartz, huh? But I do remember that this will kind of build up decay as you stand in it, so... right, I think we go in through the other side of this, if I recall. Like through here. It would be nice to upgrade this fire dagger up a little, but honestly both my advanced weapons, right, that's the way through there. And I believe there is a way to kind of deal with that gas. I don't remember what it is though. In the meantime, I'll probably use... oh, I don't have any. Never mind, we're gonna have to deal with that as we go through. I am gonna check down here though. This might not be the way forward. Oh, hello. That was a little aggressive. You broke his crates. You could have had valuable goods in them, you sick animal. Alright, this opens up the other shortcut that's back here that we really don't have to use, honestly. Yeah, not really a whole lot of use for this. I guess it just kind of helps it. Area flip. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if I was being followed or not. Am I being followed? It sounds like I might be being followed. I am! Aha! I knew it! Sometimes it's alright to be paranoid. Alright, right, those are the things that secrete the gas, so you gotta break them. And that makes the gas temporarily go away. Oh, that doesn't do much. They do grow back, I think, though. I'll give it a second, because I'm pretty sure they do grow back. Maybe not. Well, I think it's just like side area anyway, so. Hello? Oh, the greatest show on Earth is coming. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Krat. The city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following of the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini Train, new Butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the far east. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. I don't know, I beheld it the plane of splendor. Also, I think this might be the way forward. So I'm gonna loop back around. Oh, okay, yeah. See, they do grow. They do come back. I mean, hey, a watch kettle doesn't boil, so. I do know if you want to avoid the decay, though, whenever you see one of these. It's basically die as soon as you see one. Okay, so let's get over there. Okay. I don't think it's too long before the butterfly pops up, so. Right, because this one's a little mean-spirited because it kind of comes up in the goo. Oh, nope. Although my decay is going up a lot slower than I remember it going up in these sections. Okay, we will let that roll off really quick, though, before we run in. Yeah, it doesn't build up as fast as I remember, but definitely takes a while to go down. Right, there you are. It's gonna take a while to kind of wear off, too. I can at least maybe grab some of these guys from... Ooh, okay, that didn't quite work out how I wanted it to, but... That's okay, it's going to say hi. Yeah, we can make another run for it. Oh, I forgot about this. This is mean. Oh, that takes the decay out of the picture. Damn, okay. That was very reckless of me, actually. Ugh. And the main thing that sucks about that is now my goodies are all the way down there. Actually, I did realize I can actually kind of combine the handle with the, That's something to consider, actually. So that'll give me a little bit more reach. Let's try... Well, we'll play around with this for a little bit. It might be real good, it might be real bad. But it'll definitely give us a little bit more reach. I'm gonna run past this boy, though, because I have no reason to fight him. I could open up that shortcut, and I didn't. And it does a little bit more damage. Oh, did I miss this room earlier? Must have, although it doesn't look like there's much of anything going... Oh no, this is where it came up from. Never mind. I'm actually insane. Ooh, okay, yeah, that feels pretty good so far, actually. I like the swing arc a little bit better, too. these guys out. Ooh, okay. Now we're pod racing. Definitely has better stagger power now too, which I like. Just dip around the corner and don't let ourselves get overwhelmed. My stuff. Ow. Very precarious. I'm just gonna preemptively do this. I think we'll come back down for the butterfly. In fact, I already know we're coming back down for a butterfly. In fact, I'm actually gonna peace out for a second and reset this. Ugh, what a real noisy. I'm also trying to think of how I want to respec, because I definitely want to respec into a more advanced leaning build for sure. Because I definitely do want to make the most of these elemental weapons. Yeah, calm down, man. It's not all about you. You know, I'm actually gonna... Enters Burgat. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. I don't trust you, so I'm gonna let you explode, and now... Whoa. Dodge 100 over here. Ooh, actually this is kind of not bad. A bad angle to approach because... Yeah, now I can pick these suckers off. I don't like that lobster lady ran off, though. Oh. She's on her way back. Oh, she knows. She see... Hey. Stay out. This isn't your fight. Ooh, okay. Oh, ow. That was rude. This had nothing to do with you. Oh, back off. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's also embarrassing. Ah, whatever. It's not my problem anymore. It's not bad. Okay, but now I should be able to get the butcher fly with no issues. I'm still gonna get this out of the picture really quick. I think there's a thing here. Oh, right, those are the things that you're talking about. The chemical boosters make the tree. Don't do it. Oh, Spear of Honor. I know a friend of mine swore by the Spear of Honor, actually. Never play around with it myself, but they have told me it's a pretty solid weapon. Oh, it's got some loot. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. That decision will probably come back to haunt me a little bit later, but we'll deal with that's a later me problem, not a now me problem. Jeez. And we're not even, like, built right now. Yep, and this is where you and your boyfriend are. I'm gonna kill you, and then your boyfriend's gonna come charge me out because he's really upset. Oh, that's okay. I'll make sure you do get to spend time together in the end. I know we're not quite... I think there is some, like... Oh, right. I forget what it is, but there's something real nasty down here that gives me trouble. Because I remember getting stuck on this a little bit on my first playthrough. It might be a puppet. Because I know... I think it's like behind those barrels. Right, I remember these things now. I 100% remember. Hold on. These things are the bane of my existence, actually. I remember 100% now. Don't know if he's following still. Might not be. Okay, I think he might have. He probably packed it in by now. Oh, right, I didn't. Ooh, whoops. I didn't attach my thunder weapon head to thing. Okay, that's on me. I guess we adapt. Alright, I can't over. Well, we reverse motivity. We can do this. Oh, I didn't expect to stagger him out of that, actually. That's something that usually gets me. I do know the carcasses will fight him though. So this is not where I want to be fighting him though. Oh. Thanks for the assist. Unfortunately, you know how it is. No witnesses. I did that. You guys did nothing to contribute to that in the slightest. That was all me. And now you can't tell anybody otherwise. Any more loot? No. Well, but yeah, those guys usually give me a lot of trouble, so I'm okay with them being taken out of the equation here. More goodies down here than I remember. I think we are almost out of the arcade, though.
Isn't the old woman, the venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Gemini, I remember you don't need to spoon feed me every side quest. I mean, although to be fair, that one I can't be too mad about, because... Well, that I can be mad about, because that was just me trying to yap and not paying attention to the game. I can't be too mad about that one, though, because to be fair, you pick up that side quest way, way before you come here, so... That one, actually, the reminder isn't too bad on. Okay, a little bit of a walk back, but not the worst. Hopefully nobody slaps me across the face on my way back, or else I'll be very mad. Like you, please don't throw up on me. Thank you. Or you, please don't throw your homing goo at me. Oh, I don't even think she knew. You know, I'll let the couple live together for now. Maybe if they have some couple therapy, they'll be a little less aggressive. I don't know their situation. Maybe they're having a bit of a bad time, and that's why they're in such a state. Okay, I know he doesn't come back, so that's good at least. I forget what triggers those cages opening, but I do know it's not a problem at this point, so... There we go. Okay, at least I died in a not terrible spot. Just gonna heal up, because I don't think we got a lot of this area left. Oh, right, I'm on the other side of that now. Oh, hey. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, don't tell me about it. Shut up. Okay, now I feel a little bad. That was a little mean.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
I think we are now done with this area, though. Right.
Can you hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery! And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition.
Gasp.
Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
And I will, but first, we do have at least one side quest to go turn in. I also don't think we're going to be fighting carcass enemies for a little bit. I think we do go back to puppets, so I think we're going to switch back over to the bonk stick really quick. In fact, I might as well do that right here, because now I know for a fact that, let's see, where are you? There you are, and there you are. I believe we can also quick assemble weapons here. Oh yeah, I do need to put the dagger back together just in case. Okay. We drop off the wine, and I think we'll go back to the hotel just for a bit. Because I think we can do some weapon upgrades here soon. Ow. That's awkward. Funny, because I'm really not doing that much more damage than I did before.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Oh boy, a coin. Oh right, I can take that back to the Venini parlor, and I don't think it expands the store shop, but I think it does give me some stuff. Like an item I can get. Okay. Then we take it to our good friend Pulcinella.
The House of Venini.
I need you to appraise this funny coin.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you?
Yeah.
You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Ooh, that's a pretty... Half Moonstones, we like that. I think he has dialogue now, too.
I always welcome...
Never mind. Maybe we have to fight a new boss where he has a new dialogue. Alright. Oh, we might as well pick up our coin fruit, because that tree's nearly full, too. Just since we're in the neighborhood. Alright, I'm also going to take off the carcassing, because I think we're about to go back into puppet territory. I could be wrong. Fairly confident I'm not, though. I also forget how many gold coin fruits you need to respec. I know it's a few. Like, it's definitely a non-zero amount. Actually, I might as well sell while I'm here. Got a lot of stuff kind of piled up here, eh? I'm actually gonna sell that too. I don't foresee myself needing that too direly. Would be nice if I could buy the next tier weapon upgrades, but that being said, I'm not ending stream, but it has been a couple hours. So I am going to, for the purpose of taking care of myself and trying to practice that self-care, I am going to get up and take, I'm thinking like, I'm gonna say like, maybe like a good 2-3 minutes really quick. Stretch my legs and, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a short, like, I'm gonna say like, anywhere between 2 to 5 minute break. And I will be right back as soon as that's over. So I'll see y'all in just a minute, okay? Okay. Also, after hindsight, I'm going to run a quick ad break to disable pre-rolls for a little bit as well, just as a heads up. Alright, we should be back from the ad break. I do apologize. I do want to get in the habit of like doing a little Just cheeky little breaks to stretch and take care of myself better. You know what I mean? Self-care is important. I need to be better about not sitting at my computer for God knows how many hours. But that being said, we still got a good chunk of game left, so no being around the bush, we gotta keep pushing. I mean, I would like to get at least one more boss in my belt today.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat.
So I need to be sarcastic.
You know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Whoa, no way. That's pretty metal, Gemini. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be mean. That's just kind of his style. It's kind of who he is. I think that actually is the way we go. I'm pretty sure if you try to go in the front door, it's like it's locked or something. Maybe there's some goodies. Oh, I remember these boys. I forgot about that dog. That dog that I hate. Also, that man actually did a large chunk of my health and damage, dear lord. This is kind of weird. Because you do get shortcuts. Oh, I remember him. He's kind of a meanie. Yeah, but if you come to the door, it's like, oh, it's locked from this side. But I do know we get a few shortcuts that make the traversing this place a little bit easier. This place is a little mean, though. It's a little mean-spirited. He has some pretty rude enemy placement in some areas that aren't quite the most, I think it's funny because I think you can break their swords if you just spam the puppet string on them. Yeah. It does take a lot of puppet string uses, but you can do it. Bad puppy, you haven't even done anything yet, but I won't let you. Ooh, Crescent Moonstone. I do want more of those for some of my other weapons. I think we do get the next store expansion here soon, hopefully. I know it's coming. I don't think we're there yet, but I know it's on the way. Right, the drill dogs. Oh. I thought I messed that for a second, but nope. We did manage to save the positioning on that. Forget what all is down on this end too. Oh. You actually went into that a little bit more fluidly than I thought. Alright, you. I know I got really quiet fighting that guy, but I remember these guys giving me a lot of trouble. Ooh. Is that better than what I got? Ooh, actually it is. Yeah, it's actually pretty good armor. But I think we are heavy rolling with it on, though. Yeah, we do roll a little bit heavier, so maybe another point or two capacity to cancel that out. And we are going to be straight respecing here soon enough, so it won't be a problem for very long. Oh yeah, these cars. We can't ride them quite yet, not fully. believe we do ride this one at the I can talk, I promise. Exhibition. That is the word I meant to use. I know we get a Stargazer before too long in here. Hello? Okay. Freedom. Oh boy, here we go. The beautiful pearly white gates of pain. Yep, there's a Stargazer. I always wondered why this was set the way it was, because it doesn't... You don't even enter from the front entrance. Yes, there it is, the drill boy. Might as well open up the front door, too. There's not really any particular reason for me to do so, but... Well, actually, no, I think this is like a later shortcut we unlock, so... Because you pretty much come out here and then you go take a right. Ugh. Yeah, because you come out here and then you take a right over there. It's not the shortcut of the boss, though. The shortcut of the boss is actually a little further ahead. Oh. Well, that's an uncomfortable looking little placard. I'll actually go poke my head down here really quick and then we'll... Then we'll rest at the bonfire. There we go. It's weird because I remember. Oh, right, you. Yes, I am bait. Funny because if you do enough damage, they really can't do anything to you. So if you get the jump on them, like. They're actually pretty easy to deal with. It's not even a good item, too, is what's mean about it. But yeah, that ladder is basically your shortcut to the boss. But we got a whole area to get through before we can even use that, so... Not on the table quite yet. Okay, let's actually get another... We'll do 2 points of capacity just to be safe. And now we should be able to equip that better armor. Yeah. Right, I think we have to go around to get that. Like right up here. Treading very carefully because you can get locked in here very easily, and it's very, yep. Very awkward to get out if that happens. Okay, yeah, that's a problem up there. Ooh, thank you for the Crescent Moonstone, though. Does he know? He might know. I would prefer to find mono a mono. Oh, does he know? Oh, he knows. All we gotta do is get a good stun lock on him. Completely unnecessary finishing blow, but they definitely are a lot more intimidating than they. Oh, hello! I forgot you were there. This is awkward. I see one of your friends up ahead there too. Ooh, what you got? Ooh, a half moonstone. A very good treasure indeed. I actually probably... I should upgrade my weapon. I got a few of those now. Ooh, what'd you... Oh, okay, that's not as exciting. Oh, well, I squandered that, but it doesn't matter too much. I don't think there's anything... Oh, right, I think we have the little stationary throwing boys back here. Yeah, they're over here. A little mean-spirited to place them here. I think these ones throw electric blitz instead, too. Right, that's why this stinks. Forgot about the shield boy. We might be able to bait him down here. Because if we can fight him without the little throwy boys in the picture, that won't be too bad. Ow. This is definitely far from the most ideal spot to fight him in. But it worked out because we had Fable. When in doubt, use your Fable Arts. It will do a lot of damage. I should have been punished for that. Oh, that's funny. I'm out of his line of sight, so he stopped his animation. That's hilarious, actually. Ooh, I can farm Crescent Moonstones here. Oh yeah, this is kind of a shortcut later. Right, I think we're near the other like Zappy boy. Ooh, Technique Crank. That is useless for my build. Right, up there is the way we go. Down here opens up the shortcut, so... Careful not to engage quite yet. Let him kind of patrol around, then we'll get at the door, and then we'll fight him, because I think he dropped the quartz. Or we get a quartz in the chest. I think he does drop something, though. Also know that the other one was red, this one is blue. Yeah, he has no idea. Okay, he doesn't seem to know this, so... Oh, he was ready for me. That was actually a pretty lucky little stagger. Okay, usually I have a lot more trouble with these guys, but I don't know if it's the electric... Oh, the strength amulet. Okay, yeah, that's actually still pretty good. That gives us more mobility. In fact, I actually almost wonder... How much health do we lose? Not a ton. You know, I'll actually favor that, because at least for now, that'll let us do a little bit more damage. Very useful pickup for now. We won't be using it forever, but... Alright, I forgot about this. Although I guess I don't... Oh, right, I remember this shit. This is awful. This is atrocious. I remember this. Oh, he already sees. Right, I think usually what I do is I go for the one on the far end here. I think it... Right, I think we dropped down and talked to him too. I don't remember... Right, there's a ladder down there, so... Right, I forgot about the shield boy there too. Kinda mean spirit to put him here of all places, but... That is in fact the game we're playing. Also a shortcut if you change your mind and decide to make better life choices than what I'm about to make.
What's going on?
Hi.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me?
Yeah, sure.
Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid.
How horrid.
I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Yeah, which is basically her saying, hey, kill the boss and I'll go to the hotel. Which this boss, I do like this boss. He feels out of place in this game. I won't say too much more until we get to him, but... right. So you have a few options. You can fight him, or you can kind of like bait him out here, then loop around behind him. Sometimes if you're lucky, he will fall off. Usually pretty good about not making that happen though, so usually I just like to run around him. It just makes my life a whole lot easier. It's not like he's in a rush to get back either. I think you can bait him over to a better footing over here too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get that shortcut opened up at least, and I will try fighting him. I'm not a coward. I mean, I am a coward, but at the very least, this will give us a more smooth point of access to get to him. Although I guess that gives me less room to fight him up there, huh? Didn't fully think that through, actually. I guess it's like the cost of having a shortcut. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Probably poorly, but... Alright, oh, ooh. I thought I made a big mistake there, but... Thankfully it's a recoverable one. Also interesting they're giving us a lot of acid weapons now. Wonder where the boss might be weak to. Oh, he lost interest, I guess. I mean, hey, no skin off my nose, man. If there's even really a reason to fight this man. Doesn't seem like it. Looks like it's just an obstacle. That's the tricky thing with some of these enemies. Like, sometimes they give you, like, good stuff if you fight them. Other times they're just kind of there to be in the way. Right, I do remember... Alright, there's another one of those drill boys. Champion Victor! Alright, this is the lore behind the boss in the area, actually. Circus ad, the man who stood the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause, Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The illness can't bother him anymore. With steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate, the world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return march is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, Witness was sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the lore behind Victor... that clown that I hate. The lore behind Victor is that he was like a famous wrestler who got like horribly injured. Well, not injured, but like ill. Like I think he got the petrification disease. And he was kind of like one of the earlier... attempts at them trying to cure the petrification disease. Right, well, that's why these guys suck. I remember now. Now we gotta do that again. Oh right, I forgot they came to say hi too. Couldn't recover from that in time though. Whoops. It's okay. Well, at least we unlocked a reasonable shortcut back there. It'll still be a little bit of a trek, but we are also surprisingly most of the way through the area now. Not all the way through. We still got some ground to cover, but also it's nice because those boys do not come back once you knock them out, so we don't have to worry about the big boys with the lightning axes anymore. Just gotta remember not to go all the way to the top. this. That's a little mean-spirited. Oh, that's actually a little messed up that you would put him, like, right there, actually. Yeah, I kind of have to fight him. Ow. Oh, that's okay. I think we do get like the next stage of the shortcut source area pretty shortly after this room, so that stuff shouldn't be too far down. I don't think we have to fight you. Well, actually, no, we still do because of the chest. I'm not really leaving anything a chance this time. Was it overkill? Oh, absolutely, but this way we don't have to worry about doing this again. Ooh, Legion Caliber, very worth. I mean, we might be able to fight you on your own. Oh, this is not a place I want to be in, actually. There we go. Much easier to deal with. I think you come to life, so... Oh. You came to life briefly. Good thing you don't get up. Yeah, these guys are gonna come down to say hello. There we go. I don't think there's anything else here. But I think we're about to start dealing with the human enemies. Because that's kind of like the new wild card. Is you had lightning for the puppets and fire for the carcasses, but now we have actual people. And the people are weak to acid. But I think there's a room here is kind of like your first interaction with one of them. And kind of even, yeah, like that there, that's natural person. Oh right, Arquino's here too, I forgot.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the Woman of Cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Yeah, so unlike, and this is just in case you need to check again, but unlike last time, he doesn't give you the key straight up. You gotta earn it a little bit. It's not too bad though. It's basically you just gotta pay attention as you go along, and you'll see up ahead. I do know, I think it's the next one. Right. Right, so now we fight actual proper people. And they're a little angry. I think it's actually down there, one of those statues, but yeah, I do know the next riddle Arlecchino gives you, I think it's a rigged one where you're technically wrong no matter what. So, yeah, it might be one of these. Right, I think you turn it and then it opens up, and that's the key. Yep, okay. So, yeah, pretty simple, not too bad. We're also nearly done with the area. Okay, I did remember you up here. Sounds so scrungly, too. Alright, and then I'm gonna take care of all the boys down here, because there is some stuff going on up top. No, this is awkward. Not as awkward as it could have been, though. Also, this isn't really the best weapon to be fighting him with, but... Ooh, do I unlock the shortcut and come back, or... Because I do remember there is a very angry fellow up here waiting for me. There's also an angry person in this room, I think. We got a couple actually kind of tough enemies to fight here, so... Yeah, we'll do this. It might backfire horribly, but... Yeah, these ladies, they kind of stink. No. Right, that's what stinks, because it causes disruption. But I actually didn't expect to stagger out of that. Ooh, whoop, nope, didn't get out of dodge in time. Ooh, perfect. And we're up to that exactly when I needed to. So at least we had to come back up here. There's another tough enemy up ahead. I'll probably just run past that one to unlock the shortcut. Only because we're down to a single vial. Ooh, Legion plug, very worth. Ooh, more lore. No one knows in the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its ruin to Krat. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. People who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this Devil's Pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, we've heard that before, haven't we, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, it's difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is growing. It's too early to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing, we need a solution. Basically them saying that this Crowd thing they found, people kind of used to like disregard it, but now it seems to be behind the petrification disease, so... Is one thing I like about this game. It does a pretty good job of giving you the lore without shoving it down your face. Right, so that right there is where we will eventually unlock the respect statue. We need a key to go in there, which we don't have yet. Up ahead, though, is where the other big enemy for this area is. I think they come jumping down from like the rafters or something. Yep, there they are. Don't worry, I'll be back for you, but not yet. It won't be long, though. I will come back. I'm not going to go, like, rest at the thing and ignore him. I forgot there's, like, a chest, like, right here. Yeah, that door right there is the boss, too, by the way. We're pretty much right there. Oh, I didn't realize it came out here. Ooh, okay, that's a store stock actually. Before we fight, sir, I'm going to poke around. Yeah, you can see the summoning font. Okay, he got bored. Understandable. Ooh, more lore. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free. Laughing my head or running away. Cryptic. About as cryptic as you can get. I'm just going to do a quick sweep. Make sure there is no other loot, lore, or otherwise we can grab. But I think, yeah, we can just go fight that man. And then we'll go back to the hotel to maybe upgrade some weapons and stuff. And then we go fight the boss. Oh, he is ready to go. Ooh, okay. Should respect him a little bit more. Definitely kind of an odd enemy, not what you would expect to see at this stage of the game, but it's basically Bane, honestly. That is literally Bane when you think about it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll come back to this. It's about time I do some like gear maintenance and all that anyway, so ooh, this is an awkward drop down. Don't you do it. Told you not to. You missed. Now you look foolish and everyone's gonna make fun of you. I can go leave and that guy next to you was like, dude, what was that? He was right there. He was vulnerable. Yep, you messed up. Oh yeah, we can drop this off to Palambina. Do some vendoring, do some upgrading. Ugh. Drink some guh. Alright, hello sir, I have a store expansion.
No matter what fate brings us, sir, welcome.
Here you go.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Many thank you, my good sir.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Alright, so what do you got now? Okay, so you do have the Crescent Moonstones, a few more of these. Ooh, a Legion Caliber. I don't remember how many of those I have. Definitely buying the quartz. That's not even open for debate. Let's see. Ooh, okay, I can actually fully upgrade the puppet string. That'll be good for the boss, actually. Yeah, we'll sell the technique cranks because I don't really have much use for those. At least not presently. And then we'll clean all this up. I probably should make a point of using the throwing weapons, because one nice thing about throwing weapons in this game is they do scale with your stats, which is kind of neat. Alright, yeah. You know, let's get all of our advanced weapons. I know my way around a weapon. Up to, ooh, okay, Moonstone, so yeah, that. And then, okay, so we'll need to buy 4 more to get that to +6. And the boss is weak to acid, so that's actually, I think we're going to take that to +8 for the boss.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
So, 4. Oh, actually, yeah, when we buy this. You'll have to get a little used to it. But I do already know it has real good advanced scaling, so... Yeah, it's still at the point where it gains more out of the thing, but honestly, it doesn't really see a penalty to the motivity and technique, so we might as well give it the advanced handle. Okay. It'll probably take some getting used to, but I have a good feeling about this. And then we'll... Yeah. Alright, we don't craft, we modify. With our 3 Legion Calibers. This is actually very useful, because it means if you hold it down, You do a charge attack, and that charge attack does a lot of damage. It's actually it's real nice. I love getting that. It's just another reason the puppet string kind of cracked. Oh yeah, use your power to help me, girl. I trust you. Ooh, it is nice because now we are seeing a little bit more advanced scaling on the weapon now. More vigor be good though, or more health. No, I think we'll get an extra point of advance. We might as well pick up the gold coin fruit tree while we're here. We'll dump our quartz, and then yeah, it's boss. Well, no, we still have to fight the big boy guarding the room, but he might actually even drop a quartz. We'll see though. I think he does drop something. I just don't remember what. It's getting there. Because I think I have 2 quartz I can throw in here, so... Right, we got... Alright, we were working on this, okay. Okay, so we have... It looks like a green, so... Wasn't tier 3. Oh, that would be... Oh, I should have gotten that earlier. Oh well. We'll grab it now. And then, okay, choice between attack and defense. So let's see. There's a stagger attack with charge attacks. That could be useful, but not for our current build. That might be good. Let's see what's in defense. That's good all around. That could be useful. I actually kind of like the idea of getting either of these, actually. I like this. Alright, next we can work on... Ooh, another amulet slot. Already that's going to be very valuable. Ooh, very good, actually. Also good. Wait, really? I haven't unlocked more Fable slots? Oh. Well, I feel foolish for that. But yeah, we can get more Fable slots. The amulet slot will be kind of important. Honestly, all of these are kind of decent, actually. We're going to have to make probably a difficult decision when that time comes. At least as far as which of the two we prioritize. Alright, for now, though, it's back to the Grand Exhibition, because... Let's see, how long... What I would like to do before we end today is see if I can get past the next boss and respec. Because I think that will be kind of a good stopping point. And once we respec, I think we're going to go say hi to that clown. So now we're further in the game and I have like... I don't need... And I have more flexibility in my advanced weapons. I do want to actually put more into the advanced weapons. Yeah, those guys are kind of the only annoying part about this, by the way, is that they do not relent. They will kind of just chill there forever. Ow, I forgot that. That actually doesn't hurt quite as much as I thought. Ow. Okay, I'll stop talking now. But yeah, the human enemies are weak to decay, so acid weapons are kind of a good play here. Oh. Forgot he does that, and that'll hurt a bit. Ooh, I can actually do this. Good usage of that ability, too, will actually, like, it'll do a lot of damage. Also, it can stagger, which is really nice. Oh, Legion Caliber. Okay, well that's still useful. You can use that for a different arm. But yeah, I love... That's why I love Puppet String, is that is a very powerful attack that does a lot of damage. You can stagger. It's nice. Okay, I do remember the boss coming up. You do want to parry him. He is a very parryable boss. Hey, look, it's Puppet of Tomorrow. The meme boss everyone says is the hardest thing imaginable. I think we do actually fight a few more Puppets of Tomorrow in the next area, actually, after this. For now, though, we got ourselves a boss to go say hello to. Good old champion Victor. He'll probably be the victor for a few rounds, because this guy, I do remember, gave me not as much trouble as a Puppet King, but he definitely, you do got respect him. He also feels like a boss that belongs in a different game. It's kind of funny.
This is where evolution becomes real. Hear me. I am Victor, the champion. Open your eyes.
Yeah, like I said, he looks like he belongs in a different game. He's still a fun boss, though. I like him. Also, you need to be careful because he will really mess up your stagger if you don't block him right. I feel like I need to remember my parry times for this man. He also does a lot of mix-ups where he'll weave in the dodge attacks into his punch combos, so. He's got a lot of health too, I forgot about that. He does have pretty good music though. Oh. I don't think we're getting the stagger up. I'll try. Okay, yeah. He'll just dodge out of the way perfectly. Okay, that's decent. I forget if we have to, like... He doesn't... Okay, yeah. So he does go half health. It's hard because some of the bosses do go phase at, like, when you empty their health. Others go through it halfway. And now he's going to be very angry. And much faster and hit a lot harder. Oh boy.
The world belongs to us. We are the reborn.
Okay, well, forgot about the backswing, but that's okay. Again, first attempt, not bad. We'll just be getting used to his tricks and stuff again, because again, this is another like actually kind of decently challenging boss. And he probably is gonna kick my little hiney in, but yeah, like kind of like the common consensus is Victor is a cool boss, but he doesn't feel like he belongs in this game. He feels like he belongs in a different game, like kind of like more like a BioShock thing. Still a decently fun and challenging boss, but he doesn't quite fit the theme of this game. I was kind of always wondered if he was meant to be like Victor Frankenstein, you know what I mean, like Frankenstein's monster, kind of that reference. Because he does kind of feel a little... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if he gets you with that, then it's pretty bad. Ow. Sort of aggressive. Ugh. I'm forgetting about all his timings and stuff. That one, at least, I'm consistent remembering when to block. Okay. Slowly getting a rhythm back for good old Victor, but... Didn't quite get the timing down that time, though. Oh, he's about to phase anyway.
The new world belongs to us.
That. Ooh, dodged that a lot better than I expected to, actually. Oops.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
More like the... Well, I was about to shoot a really badly thought retort, actually, so actually it's kind of probably for the better you interrupted me on that one, Big Victor. Appreciate it, big guy. Ah, well, more reps. Don't you do it. Told you not to do it. It's wasting your time. And I value your time. Time is a very precious coin that once spent cannot be refunded. Alright, back into the fray.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Get out of there. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting the rhythm for this weapon a little bit more now. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to go into. Well, the more aggressive play did kind of do me some good favors. Yeah, we actually should be able to phase him pretty soon here. Yep, okay. The acid damage is actually doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Oh, not that combo. Oh, damn. Okay, I didn't get out in time. I think I die here. Yep.
Born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Ugh. Okay, getting a little bit better on the damage front, though. Or the phase 1 part. It's really just a matter of recognizing when I can go in and get more aggressive. I'm also finding this weapon, it does seem to have kind of favored dodging more so than parrying. I'm kind of noticing that with a lot of the advanced weapons, is at least like for this one, the dagger, they kind of seem to reward dodging more than trying to parry. The shock stick, not so much. The shock stick definitely does still seem to enjoy when you parry more, but yeah, this one I'm definitely finding is definitely a lot more dodge friendly. Which makes sense for a debuff weapon.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
No, he didn't go running in. Oh, that's a little mean-spirited right out of the gate. Nope, not where I want to be. Oh, that actually worked out. Oh, probably could have gone for another. Oh. You know what? Good rebuttal. Good on you, buddy. Oh. Ah, freaking kick. You're the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not destroy it. You're my brother, Victor. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure Panoke has like no relation to this man. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I could phase him. Oh, and of course he acid phases him for me right after he kicks me in the noggin.
The world belongs to us.
I might as well get that for the decay. Early on. Well, that actually worked out a little bit better than I thought it might. Oh, it wasn't fast enough on the parry, though. Alright, no worries from you, Victor. Ooh, I'm surprised. I'm impressed I parried that. Whew, well, I got out of there in time. Get out. Okay. It is nice to give you like a small frame to kind of evade out if he knocks you off balance.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Oh. This combo lasts a little bit longer at this point. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. He will actually, like, interrupt your ability to do that if you're not careful. Okay. That wasn't anywhere near as bad as Puppet King.
Why be humble? I am evolved.
And phase 3. Just kidding. What a pleasant-looking fellow. Surely he's a friend. He even has homophobia in his eyes.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Oh.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Heresy. Yeah, sure, why not?
I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence.
You don't say.
A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
Well, sign me up.
The essence is ergo. Yes. The ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Oh, that's not good.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand.
Okay.
Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Oh, but yeah, so now we can go to that funny little thing that we opened up. Oh, right. We did fight a boss, didn't we?
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
It is indeed something, but before we can go there, we actually do still have a good chunk of game to get through before we even go there, because that is actually the endgame area. And we're not going to be there anytime soon. So we do have a couple more things at Hotel Krat, but before that, we do gotta utilize the Saintess statue. Well, you don't have to, but I'm going to, because I do want to... Well, I've been leveling a little recklessly. I think now is as good time as any to sit down, respec, and reevaluate our build a bit. You know? Thank God this guy doesn't respawn, by the way. But you gotta come all the way down here, but he is right behind this door down here. I think it even gives you a cutscene when you go in, too. Oh, hi, Sophia. Very pretty room. I also love how he just knows to, like, show respect. There goes the Stargazer in case you want to get over here quickly. Which is pretty nice of them to put one here. They didn't have to. You can do a system reset using the Saintess of Mercy. Reset your level, P-Organ, and Legion arm. The more times you reset, the more gold fruit. Okay, yeah, so that's basically saying you respec here.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
Yes, ma'am. But before that...
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Yep. Oh, okay. So you can... Is per. Okay, yeah, 4 isn't so bad. The nice thing too is it gives you ergo back, so if you want to use it for other heinous atrocities, well... Oh wait, does it not matter? Was that just a placebo effect? My brain was inflicted upon me? Okay. But yeah, we definitely... I'm gonna take advance to 30 really quick. I think Vigor to 15 was good. Vitality to 15 as well. If that's the case, I'll need... what does... Okay, it doesn't improve my guard. 10 levels to work with. I could go deeper in advance. Does look like it starts to scale a little less powerfully past 30. We'll take it to like 35. And then more stamina's never bad. Maybe like that much health, and then even number. Yeah. And then I can throw advanced cranks onto my other weapons, which will help them with scaling as well. Oh yeah, 3 gold coin fruit. Okay, we got a couple people we can talk to back at the hotel. So, oh right, I'm gonna need to put my shock stick back on as well, because I'm pretty sure the next area is another predominantly puppet area. I think there are a few carcasses, but it's like a mix. It's like carcasses and it's puppets. It's interesting because the human enemies are not the most common.
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe that gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Sure thing. Okay, so I don't really think I have much I can sell. Yeah, I can sell Victor's ergo. I'll get rid of these. I don't need them too much right now. We'll hold on to the balance cranks because those could be useful. I guess the older armor bits I'm not using anymore can go. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's see if we can go with Champion Victor's ergo too while we're here. Maybe we'll finally get in advance. Where are you? Right, I remember now. I think he's in the next area, so we can't trade with him yet.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. just give this to Alidoro.
Right, he's in the next area, I
I'd give it
forgot.
to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now.
Yep.
He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
The token poison swamp level.
I know my way around it.
Okay, so I should have at least one advanced handle. Or not. Oh, interesting. It doesn't even reduce the stuff that much. Okay, there is a little bit of motility scaling I get back, but not that much. I do lose out on the acid damage, so... Yeah, we still see an overall gain from... Okay.
At the House of...
The House of Veneno, Ooh, these cranks are kind of expensive, though. Oh, he only has the one advanced crank, too. Yeah, when he has to find a good source to get that other one.
I know my way around.
Okay, so the question is, does it go... Do we put that on the fire dagger? Well, the dagger doesn't currently have... oh, it does give it a pretty big boost. Which is respectable. Wait, you can put cranks on this thing? Huh. I didn't realize that. Usually the special weapons, they don't let you put cranks on them. Interesting. I think the shock stick for now, though. Yeah, because the fire dagger does get a good chunk out of it, but I think the shock stick will help us out the most right now.
At the house of...
Just gonna skim through some dialogue really quick, because I don't think...
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
Yes, you silly little man.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand Ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the Ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
But I make poor life choices. Why would you trust me?
I always welcome.
Okay, no more dialogue. Okay. He will mention the lore and we read eventually. I just don't know when.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Do I have a choice? Probably not. That's okay, though.
I get the puppets. What is happening? I get the puppets. What is
Someone on the know, I see. Okay, almost done making the rounds, though. We'll get some more gold coin for it. And I think we talked to Ghirardelli over here. I think it's like Giacomo or something, but I like calling him Ghirardelli. I like giving people fun nicknames. It makes me feel better about myself.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
Yeah. Because honestly,
isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I've always been like, I didn't care, like, why suffer, right? Because there's like how a certain point where it's like, is it really worth being in all that pain? That's kind of my thing. And it's like, it is a tough call to make because it really does vary on the individual, but it's usually the one I like to make in Antonia's case because I feel she does deserve like a comfortable end.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Oh right, I have to give it to I had to give it to Polendina because she won't take it from me. He has to give it to her.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
I'd use it.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Oh boy, a few pennies. Wow. And I think we have some dialogue with Geppetto, and then we can move on. Also, it's been long enough. I think we should change up the fit really quick. Nah, not that. Not that. And not that. I can do without the pants. Yeah, this will do for a bit. Well, it's extending more and more. Hello, Papa.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
Sure did.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
Ah, yes, Dorian Gray.
Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Anything about Simon?
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Ah, right. He tells you about a little bit of everything. I forgot about that. But why go learn about when we can live it? I'm trying to think how much longer I want to go. Because we have been going for a bit. I think at the very least, I want to get make some good headway for the next area, I think. I don't know about finishing it, but again, I think we can make some good headway. I also know it's not going to be super long until the next boss, too. They kind of actually rapid-fire a handful of bosses at you here pretty quick for a little bit. Well, I say rapid-fire, this next area is still decently big. Okay, I think I know where I'm going to get to. I'm going to get to a certain point, and then depending upon how I'm feeling once we get to that certain point, we'll either keep going or we'll call it for the day. Because I did promise I'd do some stuff with a friend later, so... While the idea of streaming all day long is enchanting, and I probably could actually do it, because I am feeling pretty good still. I'm not going to commit to it. Oh, hey guys, I forgot you were here.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any? As a personal favor?
It is funny because they're very clearly lying to you here, but... I love these little rascals.
We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart. Now go.
No boy, music. I forget if they say anything else.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends.
I never forget a friendly face. Now go.
Wow.
Oh.
You need me?
Hi, Vanini.
I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find arrives, there could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Conveniently enough, this tram goes to the barren swamp. Who'd have thunk, right? I actually don't remember if that dialogue was always there. I feel like it wasn't, but then again, it has been a few years now. So my memory is hazy. Speaking of memory being hazy, I do remember two things we still need to do before we can move on. So I'm actually going to grab that new Stargazer, and then we're going to backtrack a little bit real quick. Because I forgot I got a new Trinity key and I haven't even used it. What is wrong with me? I'm forgetting all sorts of things left and right. It's kind of funny they have a train station just run all the way down here to the swamp for some reason, but I was like, is that even the end of the road, too? I'm sure there is lore for this being set the way it is, but I don't really remember it. Maybe we'll reacquaint ourselves as we go along. I think there's a lore item in this shack we're in right now, too. Oh yeah, there we go. This one's Attraction Barren Swamp. In this issue of Venini's Guide, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previous featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about his shadows. In that sense, Barren Swamp is an area that showcases Krat's shadows well. Barren Swamp is where scrap puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrap puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the barren swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner, so we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eyes before anything's developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Krat's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with support from Venini Company, friend of the city. Okay, yeah, so that's the lore. This is like the dumping ground for a lot of puppets. Also, this is a big shortcut you unlock later. But it is a later shortcut. Because now we have not one, but two pieces of business to follow up on. Oh yeah, this is basically telling me that our buddy Alidoro's here. But it's nice because we can actually go both these places pretty handily from the Opera House. Because we got that Trinity key, and we still have to go face our demons. And we're much stronger to face those demons now, so hopefully it won't be as much of an uphill battle, but there's a demon we must face nonetheless. The clown. The horrid, horrid clown that I hate. Going right in. Alright, fair, but kind of bullying, honestly, but bullying I'm okay with. The clown that I hate. There's that chorus I wanted earlier. Of course, we'll enjoy that victory while it lasts, because there is a much stronger clown not too far around the corner. And now that we're here, I can also get the Trinity door, so it'll be a little bit of a walk out, but I've gone on far worse expeditions than this. Alright, what's the message now? They pass through the door. I still don't understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Alright, what's the good news? Oh, armor and quartz. Is that better than what I've got? For the most part, actually. We do lose a little bit of acid resist, but everything else we kind of get out of it is a pretty decent upgrade. But it's not enough of one I'll swap to it. I think we're fine as is. It was actually a little bit of a surprising reward to find one of those. You'd think it'd be like something with a little bit more... Wait, I forget. Do we go this way to get out? No, that's right. We go upstairs. I forgot. I also press a little busy up here. Don't mind me. That's okay. I thought you were going to block the way out, but that's okay. Ow. That was a sick roll, though. 10 out of 10. Good form. Okay. Actually, I wonder... I would have ergo on me to level up really quick. I believe I have exactly enough. Beautiful. Let's see, so we can get more advanced damage. We actually scale a little bit harder with motivity at the moment, actually. I probably do still want to build a little bit of motivity. Yeah, we'll get a point of motivity. I think we'll take motivity up to 20. Alright, and now we go back to the swamp. Now, if I do recall, it will take us a minute to get to Aladoro. I don't think it'll take super long. Oh, but this place is a little rough. A lot of real nasty customers here, because this being a puppet dumping ground means there's a large variety of puppet enemies.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it a dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too? It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
By the way, even though I dumped all my resources into destroying that man while Gemini was talking, that one does respawn. That already makes this kind of a painful area. Oh yeah. Gotta watch out for the barrels too. A lot of explosives. In fact, I think there are even NPCs who throw stuff at those. But yeah, get ready for a whole lot of puppet enemies. There's one. Yep. Oh, whoop. That's embarrassing. Bad puppy. No sneak up. Wow, that's a real bad dog. But yeah, this area is kind of poopy. It's like kind of the token... I don't know if I can call it poison swamp, but it's your token swamp area. The enemies here kind of stink. It's very big and long and... Right, I forgot the fire. Oh, I forgot about the combination of firing squad and bear trap ridge. Not gonna lie, those gunshots do a lot more damage than I remember them doing. Yeah, as you can see, not my favorite area, but unfortunately, we gotta get through it. Like, it's one of those things where, like, everyone's always talking about how bad Blighttown is, but this place is, kind of worse. Yeah, there. Let's see, he respawns. So I'm actually gonna run past him this time. I don't think he follows us all the way down here. I think he does stop after a certain point. Alright, the dogs will do that too, which is something you need to be mindful of. Okay, he is backing off now. I think if you're careful, though. If I was not careful. So I probably agree if I see my goodies. Watch out for the bear traps. Now, those guys are kind of a constant problem up here. Alright, corruption. That's what I'm thinking of. Basically poison. Like I said, this is kind of the poison swamp area. Okay, that was arguably not worth it. Ah, damn it. Did I at least pick up something that can cure it? Not really. This is gonna be life for a little bit. This stinks. Oh well. Oh yeah. So remember that much stronger clown I mentioned? Well, I think he's right up here. Yep. Yep, there he is, and here he comes. Oh boy. Thankfully though, with all the new toys we have, hopefully we shouldn't have too much trouble with him. I think there are a couple clowns here too. Oh yeah, that's the thing too, is you can actually block this guy's punches, so... Wow, tanky he is. I'm actually surprised I missed. Okay. Not going too bad, actually. Normally it gives me a lot more trouble. Ooh, I like the Legion Caliber, too. I mean, those are going towards other arms other than their puppet string now, but... oh, right, this is a ridge with cheeky gunmen. Forgot they surround themselves with bear traps, because that's actually an intelligent move. Kind of stinks because like the bear traps in this area are actually pretty well hidden. You gotta kind of keep an eye out for them if you don't know that they're there. Right. This guy kind of hurts. All right, we're out of juice. Ooh, that was almost fatal. I believe the basement of this tower is kind of a terrifying area. That's why, yeah. Oh, hello. I think we'll open up the shortcut in that, because I think there is an item down there. Yeah. I think we'll open the shortcut and then we'll deal with that. Right. The man who shoots you if you go after that item. Okay, carefully. Ooh, half moonstone. That was actually kind of worth. Ooh, crescent moonstone. Yeah, it drops now, which is nice. I didn't even try to block those. What is wrong with me? Okay, I know we are about to get the shortcut, though. So what you do is you come over here, you crank that soldier boy, and this very conveniently placed cart full of explosives will now blast open a door back to the Stargazer. I forget. I think down here is also the path forward. Yeah, I think I can see Alidoro down there. But before we venture down that beaten path, we have to finish off this beaten path. So there are also a couple goodies I want to grab before we move on. Also, you do kind of traverse a pretty large... oh, right, I forgot about you. I think they're by themselves, though. Ow, you interrupted my fable art, you meanie. Once again, an enemy that usually gives me a lot more trouble. Ooh, I need to sharpen my weapon bad, though. Oh, recharge amulet. I think that passively recovers HP. Yeah, so it's not a strong regen. I do want to make that clear. Like, it sounds like it's kind of OP. It's really not. It's actually kind of like it's a very weak regen. But if you're like not getting hit or just kind of playing on the defensively, it's not bad to use. I personally don't usually lean to using it, but the option's there. Ooh, I thought I might have misangled that jump for a second. I was about to be so mad. Okay, well that's not ideal, but okay, we're going have to go in hot here. Ooh, really leaves that lingers. A lot squishier than I thought you would be, actually. Was this worth it? Not really. Not very good loot down here, actually. Well, might as well go rest up and... Alright, no, we gotta talk to Alidoro first, because then we can drop off the quest. We can... I think he does let us trade in our boss item here, too. Because I don't know if Victor gives an advanced weapon, or not. I feel like if anyone were to give an advanced weapon, it might be Victor, but we'll see. Yep, there he is. There's the dog.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable.
Hey, man.
Well, if how do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers.
Nearly peerly.
They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things.
Yes, our next boss.
I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
Alright, it's got more dialogue.
What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter.
So kind of a rude thing for him to say and do, but it does kind of give us our first hint that maybe Alidoro isn't quite the person he's been claiming to be. Alright, this is a good aggression one. You basically slap this sucker on and you gradually get more of a a ramping damage bonus. It is good for some builds. I might actually use it with the dagger. The fire dagger, I'm thinking. I also don't remember if Jenny has anything to say about that. Oh, she does. Okay. Because I remember if you go and tell her, she gets a little sad. But also is like, but I don't understand, that was his glove, kind of thing. First little crumb that Alidoro might not be quite the hero he claims to be.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves?
Sure did.
Phew. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
Sure, man.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Yeah, oh boy, an abrasive. Ooh, I could upgrade the shock stick, which will be good for this area. I do want to make sure I get an upgrade to the salamander dagger, though. Because, in contrast to all the puppet enemies they're fighting, I'm pretty sure the boss is weak to fire. Actually, I might as well grab the coin fruit while we're here. If nothing else, I can convert that into more money down the line. Oh, and I guess when we can go upgrade... I suppose we can actually go upgrade a, get a level. I think what I'll do is I think I'll take Motivia to 20 and probably advance to 40, and then I'll kind of focus on the utility skills. Or stats, rather. I don't think that'll be a bad route to take. Maybe I should even take Motivia to 32, because that will help the physical damage I'm doing, but I don't know. I've never really gone the advanced route, so this is kind of a new one for me. Alright, let's see. So let's see. 2 points versus 1 point of elemental damage. But the nice thing about advanced is it does give good debuff resist too. Or it raises my debuff resistances rather. You know, first things first, we'll take advanced to 40. And now we make our way deeper into the swamp. Sweeper into the dump. Swamp. Womp. Oh dear, it's already been like 4 hours already. It really hasn't felt like it. That's the thing I like about this game is like time really doesn't seem to drag on when I play it. Okay, here are the dogs, but I do not see. Oh, there you are. Already seeing the return on getting that +1 on here. Yeah. Okay, I'm definitely feeling. Oh, I was not close enough. Susan comes. Oh, you bad dog. I was going to tell you not to come say hi, but then you did. Oh man, I did need to buy those Crescent Moonstones because they're dropping like candy now. Alright, we're getting to don't. Right, yep, this is where they start shooting at you. The good news is you can actually deal with that problem pretty efficiently, so we're going to deal with that first. I'm going to deal with you in a minute. Not quite yet. I forget. Okay, there it is. Oh god. Ooh, scowy. Look at him up here cranking that. You're sick. So yeah, you can basically break that, and that does permanently disable it. So now I don't have to worry about getting gunned down. You can use it to your advantage and kind of like use it to fight a bunch of the enemies in the area too. I don't like doing that though. It's a little cheap, in my opinion. I mean, it is a valid strategy actually, but I don't like doing it. Would it save me time and frustration? No, absolutely, but... Bad dog. Plus, now I can kind of work my way outward, and I don't have to worry about like kind of running all the way back through everything to get back up here. Alright, and there we go. I also figured out that a lot of the puppets in this area actually do have good electricity resistance. I don't know what you were swinging at, buddy, but sure as heck wasn't me. There's also a lot of these like little guys wandering around. They're not too threatening. They're kind of slow. They do a lot of damage, though. You kind of leave them be for the most part. No. Whoops. I forgot about this cheeky little ambush. Really forgot how much damage these little suckers do. Ooh, Half Moonstone, that was worth it. Right, one thing I will need to be a little mindful of. I don't think these you have to worry about, but I do know in the next area there are destructible things. That you actually do need to bait the fire into, like the gunshots into, so... I could probably loot and scoot that. I think we also need to go around the corner too. How'd you do it? I didn't give you permission. Oh, how did I miss this? What is wrong with me? Oh, it's just a pipe. Oh god, here they come. I don't remember if they'll follow me off the cliff or not, but it doesn't look like they are. Oh god, I forgot about you. We'll come back for you. The Stargazer are like literally right around the corner that I would at least like to activate. Of course I can't even activate it. Why would I be able to activate it? Why not? Calm down. See what you're getting yourself involved in up here? Alright, Puppet of the Future. Remember how I said there were a couple more later on? Well, we are now officially later on. I think I'm gonna have to fight you the old-fashioned way. Actually, I don't even know why I'm worried. I have plenty of like healing boosts. Oh, the camera angle's getting a little funny because we engaged the boss, but well, not the boss, but the puppet, but. I was psyching myself up for it with these guys. They're not quite as terrifying as I feared. Stop that. Alright, give me all this. Man, all these boss upgrade weapons for the non-advanced boss weapon I have. Sure do love that. Alright, this little puppy over here, you can talk to him.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone.
Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel.
But yeah, so basically you can emote on this man. He will give you rewards, believe it or not. It's only specific ones. Because there are some he'll be like, no, not like that.
Hello, my only friend.
Oh, I forgot you can talk to him.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend.
Then I'll teach you how to clap.
Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
Alright, and yeah, you'll have to come back at periodically to get different emotes, but it is kind of nice. You get little freebies. Okay, I do, however, think this might be where we call it a night for the night. Because, like I said, I did make kind of plans for later, and I do want to make sure I behave and follow up on them, so... that being said, where am I going to throw all of you? We have options. Options I normally do not have, actually. Where to send you, where to send you. Trying to think of like someone I normally, who's live right now, who I normally don't get to raid. Or might not get to raid once I start doing the Sunday streams after Offkai. Because that is up on the table, as I'm going to start doing streams on Sundays after Offkai's over. You know, I think I will send you off over to... I don't think I've gone to raid them before, if it'll allow me to. Yeah, looks like... Yeah, okay. It looks like I'll send you all off to Ilian. Ilian, they get called a lot of different things, so I don't know what is the most fitting title, but very friendly individual. Looks like they're playing 007 First Light. I know they are decently far into the game, so... I don't know if they're finishing it tonight or what, but... You know, go ahead and show them some love. Be nice. I'll know if you're not. And, yeah, I'll try to be back this weekend. Probably not tomorrow, but I do want to try and do it. I want to get in the habit of Sunday streams again, so I'll probably do something on Sunday. Not sure what yet. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, otherwise, have a good day. Have a good evening, whatever time zone you're in, and I'll see you when I'll see you. Okay? Okay. Goodbye.